plenty to play for. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's Bosnia and Herzegovina facing Canada, and it's held onto comfortably. This is how Canada line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward, so the two holding midfield...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Nicely played. Well, that could have caused the keeper a problem.
Yeah, quick on his feet, adapted in a flash, and got there just in time.
Out of play, throw in to come. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Working the ball really nicely. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play! And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good work. They've got it back. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely kept in, that's good work. And still allowed to run on here. Jonathan Osorio. And the momentum is lost.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Time to get creative from here. A good advantage played by the ref. That's a good ball. Genuine chance here. Terrific bit of blocking. Just a little untidy. Here we go! Good hands from the keeper. A short corner taken. Oh, could be here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Now, surely! Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. That looks decent, making progress here. Ooh, got in the way of it. A chance to level it up now from the corner. And they decide against playing it in. And that whistle brings the first half to... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Dzeko! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Jonathan Osorio. Now, I wonder where this is going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. An open invitation on the wing here. Opportunity now. They shall not pass.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
A lovely, incisive ball. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Gets past really nicely. What a chance! Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
And the attack is over. Good defending. There's something on here, a chance to attack. A chance to move inside. Davis. Could take things forward a notch here. Terrific chance! And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now, this might be promising. It's there! And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Osorio. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, worth a shot. A vital block. And the run goes on. And it just needs the composure now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. A miscue in the final third there. And unable to retain possession. Five minutes left now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Dzeko. Could be setting something now. And ready for it coming his way. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, it was a very assured performance.
Today, Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's Switzerland facing Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Well, they need their key players to turn it on here today, don't they? Because the 3 points is an absolute must.
An attack that's come to nothing. Having a try. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. A pass to turn them around. They shall not pass. In the way again. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. And a yellow card follows the call.
Yeah, she got both decisions right there, you know.
And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So away we go again at 2-0 now. There's room to do something here. Well, that was a strange choice. Corner conceded. And it's a short one. Xhaka. Should score here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. That's not a bad-looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Dzeko. Setting up the chance. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Lovely setup. Mbolo. No way through, possession lost.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Promising position, this. Chance to score! And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Good pass, good chance. Now, surely. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. A short corner taken. Worth a go. More work to do yet. Chance for the equaliser. Another brilliant block. And good composure to claim the ball. Christian Fasnacht. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Moving through on goal. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Edin Dzeko. They won the ball, now to keep it. Christian Fasnacht. Beaten easily here. Onto it, in on goal. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Excellent progress, and it continues. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Akanji. Played to Xhaka. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. And unable to retain possession. Vidmer. Ricardo Rodriguez. Ball one, well read. Could take things forward a notch here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And played back to Kobel. Elvedi. Vidmer. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. He takes it on. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. And that's not a bad save at all. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Rodriguez. Plenty of open space here. Big chance. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
This could be dangerous. And that's where it ends. There's a chance for them to go now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, could be a chance here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. All a bit chaotic, this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. What a chance here. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Having a go. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground.
Yeah, and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's the Korea Republic, and they take on Switzerland.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will... play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Oh, it might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Hwang Hee-chan. Paik Seung-ho. And good anticipation. And teammates around him. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Embolo. Hwang In-beom. Well, focusing on Heung-min Son, and no surprise given his all-around attacking game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, nice ball. A real opening now. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Rieder. And now it's with Embolo. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Dan Ndoye. Must be! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably!
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Lee Jae-sung. And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Son! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Promising possession, this. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Dan Ndoye. Moving it forward. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Lee Jae-sung decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Smart defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Very effective pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Kim. Lee Jae-sung. Son, opportunity to level it. Showing a great defensive instinct. In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Dan Ndoye. Good work to regain possession. So a half an hour remaining. Dan Ndoye. So a throw in here. Ndoye. Fabian Rieder. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? Obvious offside. Granit Xhaka. Fabian Rieder. Ndoye. Rieder. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Perfect challenge. This looks more than decent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Rieder. And showing fine vision. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And finding their flow, but timely defending when it mattered. Granit Xhaka. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Really clever pressing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And now it's with Embolo. Good-looking pass. Could be a chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Son. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Breel Embolo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good distribution. And the decision is one of offside here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Hwang In-beom. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked... There's a lot to play. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Qatar, and they take on the Korea Republic.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back.
Oh, look at this, they must score! That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, to take the lead! The threat was there, but no problems now.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Can he convert? Flag raised for offside. Son. And the South Korea starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Hwang. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And teammates around him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Real chance. Quite clearly offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hwang In-beom. Son. Hwang. And moving it forward. Oh, the threat is there. Son! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. It is to be a throw-in. Paik Seung-ho. Showing good defensive judgment. Hwang In-beom. Will it happen for them? Just cutting off the supply. Lee Jae-sung. And playing it through. Oh, chipping it. Superb defending. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Lee Jae-sung. Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, danger here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Hwang Hee-chan. Very effective pass. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Might do damage on the break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Well, he's given us away. A lot to like about Heung-min Son's overall game and a lot to like about his first half performance. And striking it! Off the post and back in play! Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus. And a goal to level this contest! All even! Lee. And finding their flow. Kangin Lee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And space to run into. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lee Jae-sung. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it looked really promising for them. And able to get a body in the way. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he put them in front? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To put them in front. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Lee Jae-sung. Teammates available. If they can finish here, that might be that. And let's give credit to the defending. Hwang Hee-chan. Here's Kim Min-jae. Excellent defending. Kangin Lee. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. He's in behind. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just feel on the... Well, hello to you from a city that's always a joy to visit, Vancouver. We're at BC Place for this game. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Promising attack, this. It's a perfect challenge. And that's comfortably gathered. And he takes it away. Ismail Kone. Miller. Opportunity. Oh, fearless. They favoured a short one here. Good-looking move. Derek Cornelius. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, options are plenty. Can he do it? Oh, difficult save to make. Elects to go short. Tejon Buchanan. Johnston. Could be threatening. Ismail Kone. Could be threatening. Going for finesse. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Almoez Ali. And intercepted it. Given away again. Good distribution. And he's clear as lines. Jonathan Osorio. Ismail Kone. Takes the shot. And he struck the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Tejon Buchanan. Kone. That's a good-looking ball. Pedro Miguel. And the defensive intervention there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Alphonso Davies. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And bursting forward. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
It's a weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, to take the lead. Huge block. And Canada will get the throw in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Ahmed. Afif. Might be able to set up the chance. Karim Boudiaf. And beating the defender. Still trying to make something happen. Just can't get it past him.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Jonathan Osorio. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Incisive pass. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Kone. Well read to ease the pressure. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Almoez Ali. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, danger here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Ismail Kone. Oh, might be. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Karim Boudiaf. Lot to like about that pass. Boudiaf. Pedro Miguel. Oh, big moment! And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Very shortly. Well, hello to you from a city that's always a joy to visit, Vancouver. We're at BC Place for this game. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Coney. Chance here. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And here's how Bosnia and Herzegovina will line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that...
Look at this, Sue! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, very effective play in possession. Really favours this position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ismail Kone. Oh, great vision. Surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jonathan Osorio. And in the perfect position to read it. Dzeko. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And they need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. Tejon Buchanan. And that is a below par pass. And in with a real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And running free here. He has teammates around him. And this will be a penalty. And he puts it away confidently. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And finding their flow. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. They take it short. And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, he keeps going. Trying to open up the defence. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Kone. Not an especially strong challenge. Will it go in? That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really clever pressing. Could be troublesome. On to Kone. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. This looks promising. Demirovic. Smart defending.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Kone. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Oh, reacted so quickly! So a personnel change then. Promising position this. Determined defending. Derek Cornelius. Well, that should boost his confidence. Oh, could be! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. Jonathan Osorio. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Kone. Now a decent position. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
And easily intercepted. Jonathan Osorio. Osorio has it. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And look at this! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent idea. Will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Amar Dedic. And in the perfect position to read it. Trying to tee it up. Showing good defensive judgment. That's a good-looking pass. And support available. Oh, surely! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Good run, very much in control of the situation. It was intended for Dzeko. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No. plenty of insight. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game.
Great opportunity here.
Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Can he put it away? In it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Trying to tee it up. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Chance is on. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Sylvain Widmer. It's with Fasnacht. Braille Embolo. Threads it nicely. Fabian Rieder. Can he score? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And flying forwards here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fabian Rieder. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Demirovic. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Credit to them for winning it back. Can he level it? Oh, got everything behind it. And short it is. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, the short corner routine. Amar Dedic. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Christian Fasnacht. Can they fashion a chance? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And the through ball. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Let's see about the delivery. Fully committed. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And room now out on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Dan Ndoye. Might lead to a chance. An alert intervention. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Fabian Rieder. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It is to be a throw-in. Fabian Rieder. And good work to regain possession. Good-looking pass. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? This looks more than decent. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Substitution time it is here. Breel Embolo. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net. But not going according to plan. Tahirovic. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now a decent position. Opportunity. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's the big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Embolo. Good work to regain possession. Offside the decision. Can he find the right pass? Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, useful ball. Terrific save. Played over. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Really good wide play. And a very good challenge. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Amir Hadjiahmetovic. Dzeko. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ermedin Demirovic. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final whistle, And they've only gone and clinched the title.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Switzerland facing South Korea.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
1- and 2-touch passing, making it look easy.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Making decent progress here. And it's an early lead! A terrific start! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Lee Kang-in. Looking like they mean business here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Briel Embolo. A nice rhythm to the passing here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Lee. Son. Briel Embolo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Room to do something here. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Xhaka. Lovely setup. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. And they've got it, a great press. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Now, this might be promising. Here we go! No, that's superb from the defender. Struggling to keep it here. Vidmer. Edging ever closer to goal here. Opportunity now. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Lee Kang-in. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Xhaka. Fastnacht. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
And that is where it ends. Son. This could get interesting. Could get back in it. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good pass. Could get it over now. Son? And the chance slips away. And the referee's whistle brings the first foot. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Rodriguez. Now, what can they do from here? And that's where it ends.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
The counter looks on here. Options available. Moving infield now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This could be threatening. This could bring belief back. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Xhaka. Something could be on with this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. An hour played, 30 to go now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Embolo. Good work to recover possession. And loads of room here. And still allowed to run on here. Son Heung-min. And still going here. This to level it. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Embolo. Son. I'm afraid that's careless. Embolo. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the idea has been anticipated. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. He'll have a go here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Manuel Akanji. No need to do anything flash, playing for time.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
And they've been given a free kick for that. And that is the final blast. Not
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's the Korea Republic and they take on Qatar.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as the...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Lee. Well, they couldn't keep it. He has teammates around him. Can he score? In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
It's a neat move. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Lee Dong-kyung. On to Hwang. Attack looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Now what can they do from here? Trying to tee it up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Son. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Now to level it! Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
And an astute piece of defending. Kangin Lee. On to Hwang. Now opening things up. And he read it superbly. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. To give them the advantage. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Couldn't keep it. Son. Can he finish? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Great ball from Son. Needs composure. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, now they have possession. Ali. Oh, genuine chance. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, great vision. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Afif. Well, this could really help the cause. Lee Dong-kyung. Good weight on that pass. Oh no, a moment they would love to have back. Unable to take the lead here.
Yeah, they certainly got away with that one. That was a finish of a player lacking in confidence.
Ali. Fine pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This looks interesting. Well, they've lost the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Almoez Ali. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Lee Dong-kyung. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
And playing it through. Nice looking move. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Now what can they do from here? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Abdurisag. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. And passing it through. And he's in an offside position. Kim. Excellent defending. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Determined defending. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Just needed a better weight on it.
And danger averted, well read. And he's through here. That might mean curtains for them.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. Nons. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Qatar, and they take on Canada. Flag raised for offside. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can he? Oh, great defending. And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Can't give him too much space. Now sliding in field. Almoez Ali. An incredible block. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ismail Kone. Buchanan. On to Kone. Intelligent ball. Oh, could be. Chances on. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Johnston. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Alistair Johnston. Good-looking move. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And showing fine vision. Read it well and made the save. Going short. Abdurisag. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This could be troublesome. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Just the challenge that was required. David. Osorio has it. Alphonso Davies. And he read it well, intercepting it.
That's really good awareness there.
Might be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedro Miguel. And they have possession again. Well, they could break at pace. Can they make it count? Will it go in? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defender. Unable to stop him. So the current scoreline 4-2. David. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Ali. Nicely constructed. Oh, good vision. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Jonathan Osorio. Ismail Kone. Oh, chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And running free here. Could be troublesome. Ali. Is it going to be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And they've created space. Can they do it? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Intelligent ball. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kone. On to David. Takes the shot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Liam Miller. Osorio has it. This looks interesting. And the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be. And able to get a body in the way. Coney. Brilliant pass. Chances on. And in it goes! This is astonishing! Full time then, and another terrific result for...
Day, or even a warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Sporting.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things...
Hang on, they could be in. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. It came off the defender. Corner. They take it short. There's the cut inside. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Possession changes hands. Having a try. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. And so the action's underway again, with Dortmund very much in control. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. The effort shut out. Closed it down well. Morita. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
No sign of stopping yet. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Gonçalves. Well, so much space to attack. Now he's in! And what a save that is! They decide against putting it in. Promising position, this. Genuine chance. Fearless block. And they decide against playing it in. That's a good ball. Gonçalves. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dortmund with width here. What a chance! No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Trincao. Some good work to win it there. Oh, good vision. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And And that's going to be all for the first half here at... Back to it then, the second half begins. Gets past really nicely. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Trincao. That's a good pass. Chance to score. Good positioning does the job. The corner taken short. Has a go, and the keeper reads it well and saves. And they go again with another corner. They take it short. Now to choose the right option. And that has stopped any potential danger. And still going here. They're in here. It's deflected out, corner. A substitution being made by Dortmund. Getting closer. Having a try. A heroic stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And still allowed to run on here. Teeing up the chance now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fabio Silva. Should score here. And that's not properly away yet. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Closed it down well. Morita. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could be something on from this. Now it's on for them. And that is a terrific stop.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ball lost and the chance gone. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. This could be threatening. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Delivered into the box. Well, an idea that was easy to read. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Adeyemi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Hidemasa Morita. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And it's opened up. And they've scored. This isn't over yet, but they'll have to be quick about it. One more needed now. That's the final whistle, and a positive result.
Plenty. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. Opportunity, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. In position. Oh, what a stop! Now, how about the short corner? Nicely timed tackle. Delightful pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. That is a magnificent run. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And good safe hands on display. Fabio Silva. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Taken short. Eze. Promising possession, this. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Rice. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. A chance to whip it in. A good and fair challenge. Teammates available. Oh, might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Eze. On to Saka. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Good bit of closing down. To get back into the game. Trying to tee it up. Martinelli. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they could break at pace. And look at this! Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And possibilities here. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag does go up offside. Substitution it is for Dortmund. This looks interesting. And there we have it, the first half action. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Arsenal could be onto something. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is this the moment? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Zule. Oh, useful ball. Rice with it. Really good challenge. Can he do it? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Plenty of options. Brandt. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, surely! Super challenge, still dangerous. Oh, lovely ball. And there it is, a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Niklas Zule. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gyökeres. The cross is on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking chance. Eze. A very effective challenge put in. And he has options available. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Good through ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Can he score? That was going in. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Niklas Zule. Silva. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on up. To the tactic. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith.
Sorry, Derek, a chance.
Oh, a tremendous block.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Well read to ease the pressure. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he put them in front? Well, now they have possession. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Far from a good pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, great vision. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Ezzy. Well, he's won the ball. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. On to Haaland. Trying to tee it up. Pressure kept high. Really good challenge. Erling Haaland. Arsenal have given it away. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Erling Haaland. Now with Semenyo. Can he score? Could be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? Semenyo. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And given free rein to run. Arsenal have given it away. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, big moment. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Thoughtful play. Chance here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That might help them. Opportunity still there. And that'll be offside. Arsenal have given it away. Haaland. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Yeah, great pace and movement in attack, but what a save.
Textbook closing down, and now... Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Productive pass. Silva. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Eze. That's a good-looking ball. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Eze. Takes aim. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. What a vital intervention. Really good interception. Rodri. Now with Semenyo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Martinelli. This looks more than decent. No let-up here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Haaland. Incisive ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
And it's opening up. Oh, danger averted.
Yeah, timed to perfection, wasn't it? Really good challenge in the end.
Eze. A real opening now. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Mikel Merino. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Oh, fully stretched. A change in the offing for City. Corner kick played in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Good weight on that pass, making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nunes. Ready to break, perhaps. Brilliant pass. In position. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Super challenge. Arsenal have given it away. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, here they are, last season's
Opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Nice looking move this. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Now, who can he play it to? Holland. Intercepting it intelligently. Edon Żegrova. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Holland. And a strong tackle. A real opening now. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Confident attacking play. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he find the right pass? Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Yildiz. Ball lost by Juventus. City move it forward with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Yildiz. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Nunes. Rodri. Given away by City. And fed forwards. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Doku. Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. Oh, great play. But a good piece of tidying up. Openda. Żegrova has it. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And with that, the first... So back underway, the second half begins. Openda. Acic. Is this the moment? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Opportunity. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Closing down. O'Reilly. Now Holland. And in the right position to read it. Well, it's been a really positive showing from Kenan Yildiz so far. Your assessment of his performance?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Intelligent ball. And the chance slips away. Good strong play on the ball. Very effective pass. Will it go in? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. And with that, the attack breaks down. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Turam. Openda. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Oh, he's gone for goal. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. On to Semenyo. Now Holland. And showing fine vision. Terrific piece of anticipation. And just 5 minutes remaining. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. Oh, great save. So the corner played into the box. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Rodri. Now with Semenyo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Rodri. And the referee brings this contest to an end.
There's always plenty. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's quite simple, really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's Sporting, facing Juventus.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Opportunity now. And it's on here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And still danger here. Lovely setup. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Turning the defence around. Having to stay patient here. Well, that was a strange choice. Corner conceded. And they decide against playing it in. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Morita. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And a solid stop. A short corner taken. That's a good ball. Hidemasa Morita. Should score here. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Trincao. Will it open up for him? There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Juan Cabal. And on to Thuram. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Morten Hjulmand. Now, surely. They shall not pass.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Openda. That's a good pass. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Kenan Yildiz. And they've got it back now. Well stopped and safely away. There's a chance for them to go now.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And they found a way through. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. They're in here. A really promising attack has come to naught.
That looked a really big chance.
Teeing up the chance now. A nice rhythm to the passing here. Chance to get back in this. What a challenge! Perfectly executed. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Out it goes. Corner coming. And here it comes. And that's not properly away yet. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Now, here's an invitation. Locatelli. Locatelli. Now with Francisco Conceição. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
They got everything right there.
And the forward progress continues. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly. Oh. Offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And we're going to see two substitutes coming on for Juventus here. This to spark something. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Corner kick played in. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Gonçalves. Trincao. Moving the ball around well here. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Locatelli. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, surely. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. He's flying forward here. That set up the chance. Working hard to win it back there. Morten Hjulmand. Now this might be promising. And the attack collapses. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you...
To play for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Sporting facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just...
Can they do it? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ioannidis. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Really getting stuck in. Adeyemi. Able to skip past his man. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Ioannidis. Hjulmand. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can he? Oh, difficult save to make. But he's gone short with it. Hidemasa Morita. Nice weight on the pass. My goodness, that save, fully stretched. He was one for his own highlights reel. Now how about the short corner? Decent position. An alert piece of defending. Adeyemi. Running with confidence. Real chance. And roaming free here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he has options available. Nice looking move. Opting for the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Zule. Felix Mecha. Shaping to shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, a really good run. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Crossing possibilities. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. But no card to go with it.
Well, he should count himself lucky there.
In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Will it happen for them? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent idea. Real chance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Trincao. Schulmand. Splendid block. An attack that had potential. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Will it go in? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Trincao. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Deflection, throw in here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Nice weight on the pass. Offside the decision. Trincao. Wasteful from Sporting. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And offside it is. Fabio Silva. Went in strongly, decisively. Might be a chance to break. Trying to connect. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Such an ambitious run. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, could be. Tremendous interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Could be in. Oh, might yet do it. Well, fantastic reflex action. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking chance. Schulmand. Now what can they do from here? In position. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Intelligent ball. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. There's a lot to... Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting.
Takes aim. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Ezzy. It's a weighted pass. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ben White. On to Saka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Zule. And possibilities here. Oh, breezing past him. Fully committed.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Joe Bellingham. Committed challenge. Could be threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. And threading it through. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, an incredible block. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Elects to go short. Timely intervention. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Saka. On to Gyökeres. Well, the threat could be there. And taking it without any trouble at all. Martinelli. Now with Gyökeres. And slipped through beautifully. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's on. Oh, Oh, got everything behind it. It's a short corner. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And that is going to close the book on the first. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Can he finish here? Committed defending. Delivering it. Oh, the defence holds again. Beautiful pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Arsenal have given it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Still racing forward. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Easy to intercept. Bellingham. Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. Decent looking ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, we're into the final half hour. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Mikel Merino. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Intelligent ball. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Martinelli. Good conditions for the counter. And what a magical save it was! Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Will it happen for them? Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Will it be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Ezzy. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, we can reflect on what has been a fabulous display by Dortmund.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it?
It's an opportunity. The save was a good one. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling title race. Chance for an atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nice looking move, this. Could be threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Splendid challenge, that. Mikel Merino. Nicely weighted pass. Through on goal. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Mateus Nunes. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Haaland. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he's won the ball. A City free kick forthcoming. Haaland. Ben White. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. Committed challenge. Looking for the angle. Under real pressure here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rodri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodri. How did they let that attack come to an end? Declan Rice. And passing it well. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Saka. Rice with it. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Semenyo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Delightful pass. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Silva. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Declan Rice. Really good interception. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Smart defending. Declan Rice. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Has a go! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Silva. And he read it well defensively. Ben White. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Eze. Martinelli. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Good conditions for the counter. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
That was close. It was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Hold on! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. 15 minutes left for play. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Top-class defending. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Quick break could be on. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Ezzy threading it. Good-looking move. Oh, mischievous. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Silva. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointing.
Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Manchester City facing Juventus.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Haaland. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Adjic with plenty of room here. Well, this is a superb run. Able to skip past there. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Manuel Locatelli. I'm afraid that's careless. It's offside, and that will be that. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Now with Haaland. Genuine chance here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Cabal. And on to Adjic. City come away with it. Could take things forward a notch here. Ball one, well read. Rodri. Rodri. Haaland. Rodri. Teeing up the chance now. And that is where it ends.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Manuel Locatelli. There could be something building for Juventus here. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Rodri. The ball back with Juve now. This could be threatening. Closed it down well. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Now with Silva. Rodri. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. A chance to get in behind here. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Erling Haaland. A little sloppy on the ball there. He's drifting into a useful position here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, this has to be. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Chance to move ahead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Nicely sets it up. And they've got to find reverse gear now. If they go now, there could be a break on. And still allowed to run on here. Having a go. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Silva. Thuram takes possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Bernardo Silva. Could get back in it. Ball lost and the chance gone. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, real opportunity. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Now, can he get the cross in? Mateus Nunes. Doku. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. And the forward progress continues. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Well, they have to make something count from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Promising position, this. And that will do it. A disappointing result for Manchester City.
A title... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Juventus up against Sporting.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
He's in with a chance. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Openda. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Schulman. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And Sporting looking creative here. Can he deliver? And cutting it out. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Locatelli. Hidemasa Morita. And a corner conceded. Well, they're going for the short one. Nicely timed tackle. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Fotis Ioannidis. That might help them. Oh, chipping it, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. Wasn't good enough, really.
Danger building. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Possession one. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao, trying to open up the defence. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
It's looking promising. Will it be? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And slipped through beautifully. What a vital intervention. Morita. Now with Trincao. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half. So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first half performance by Sporting. Schulman. Had the confidence to take him on. Opportunity here. Oh, the post denied him. And trouble is brewing. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Cutting his way inside. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Delightful pass. Locatelli. On to Agic. Oh, it's on! Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Inacio. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Agic! A good and fair challenge. Morten Hjulmand. On to Trincao. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Morten Hjulmand. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Hjulmand. Well, he's given us away. Hjulmand. A lot to like about this sporting move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Beautiful pass. Now, options are plenty. Must be. How good was that? Space here for Agic. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kenan Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Inacio. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance.